Good greetings, everyone. Right. I don't know how long this stream's going to last. I have a bit of a headache today, so we'll see how it goes. Just to let you know, just in case I need to call it off early, but we'll see how it goes, man. It's been an easy, relaxing day, spending most of it in the dark, keeping away from screens, but it's never enough, is it? Need a couple of days. Oh, so welcome, Andy, Grey Holland, Robert Carr, Steve Zodiac, Loot, Mad Jock, welcome everybody. Nice to see you here. Right, what are we doing today? Well, I haven't got a clue. I have no plans. Nothing. I do know that I didn't manage. I mean, the CG, it's over and done with 3 days ago apparently, and I hadn't realised it was so close to the end. That's because I was late starting. Mr. Budman, how are you doing? I was thinking about you today. Have you been around? Maybe that name is confusing me, the 580. Hope everything's okay, mate. Yeah, so I started the CG late, didn't I? So I got it into my head that it might still be active, but it wasn't. So I didn't make the top 75, so I've only got one laser, which is about as much use to me as a wet carrot. So anyway, it's on its way. It's being transported from wherever it was to here. It's going to take about an hour. Yeah, another hour to get here. And it's a medium multi-cannon, isn't it? I thought maybe we could fit that on a Vulture, but a Vulture's just got too large. Life has been weird. Oh, welcome to my world. Yeah. Hello, Martin. 07. Yeah, hanging in, exactly. Life's been weird, but hanging in. That's pretty much exactly what I can say for myself. Yeah. Hanging in somehow. I've developed new symptoms now. I don't know why. Maybe I pulled something. Maybe it's a muscle. Maybe it's something coming on. I don't... God knows. But anyway. The furry bustard. Hail hydrant. Hydrant? What, that? The fire hydrant thing? Right, so I guess I was thinking today about the Corsair. No, I knew I'd get it wrong. Caspian. Yes, the neutron jumper thing, that thing. And the build that I mentioned last week about the, 310 tons of fuel and blah, blah, blah and all that stuff. I guess that's only really good for doing the run to Colonia, because it wouldn't really work on a run to Beagle Point because of the absolute shitty, crappy fuel scoop, the 1E fuel scoop. And can you imagine how long it would take a 1E fuel scoop, assuming that the ship doesn't overheat while you're doing it, sat there for so long, how long a 1E fuel scoop would take to refuel 310 tons? And you have to do that probably twice, maybe 3 times. Can you imagine? So I'm just wondering if there are slots free to put bigger scoops on to do longer runs. And the thing is, because my Caspian right now, but how much fuel do you carry on board, Furry? We're talking about carrying over 300 tons. See, the thing is, I'm distracted because of how I'm feeling. The thing is, if you fit the fuel in, there's still enough scoops to put a decent fuel scoop in there. Well, at least one where you don't have to wait for hours anyway. And I was thinking that seeing as how it can't outrun, in terms of jump range, it can't outrun my Anaconda and it can't outrun my Mandalay. There's no point for me fitting it out as a standard Explorer ship. So it would make sense to try and do something a bit different with it, you know. Hi, Commander Cassilis, how you doing? I just need to, guys, I'm going to grab something from my other room. Give me 1 sec, please. All right. Great. There we go. I've got cables tied up everywhere. Yeah, so the idea would be to try and run it with a different fuel scoop to the one that was mentioned in the build. So I'm just going to bring up... is that the right one? Yeah, Odyssey Material Helper here. And see if I can show you guys. Now, I don't know, does Spanish Galaxy Plotter actually cater for the Mark II FSD? I mean, I know it asks you to put in your ship build, which would kind of, you know, tell it how much fuel you have and stuff like that. But I don't know how up to date they are with it. Okay, so if we go here. Right, so this is a Caspian, all right? So I think the idea of the build, let's just zero everything out here. They've now fixed the what's it called, military armor, the ablative armor. They fixed that now, so you can't be fired on by a station and sit in there for half an hour. No, I haven't got a Dodec. No, I'm not interested, not at the price they're asking for it. No way. Yeah, passenger cabins, yeah, that would be an interesting idea for it. Hey, you know what? You could fit a couple of passenger cabins into it, stick a load of fuel in there, and do those long-distance passenger missions with it. By, you know, going over the neutrons and stuff, right? So, let's say this is our build, right? With just nothing done except for the core internals, right? So I don't know, it's the power plant and stuff is, and thrusters, maybe the build is running lower ones of that, I don't know. But forgetting fuel scoops just for now, where is fuel up here? Boop, 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 boop. Where are you? So here we go. So fuel says max 128, right? Okay. So if I now go and add a class 7 fuel, if there is such a thing, fuel tank, we want a class 7 fuel tank, right? So that's now gone up to 256. So this is what we need to keep an eye on, this. So then we add a class 6 fuel tank, right? And that should give us 320. Now, apparently, if you are simply going to Colonia, 320 tons is enough to get you there without fuel scooping. It's just neutron jumping. 40 jumps or something along those, 40 something jumps or something along those lines. And so that's enough fuel to just about get you there. Now, if in this 6 slot you put a scoop, that will still give you, you're still going to have to wait around because you're going to be putting a lot of fuel in there. But let's say, I don't know, the more fuel we add, the heavier it's going to get, right? But that will give us 352 tons. You could go the other way and put fuel here and scoop here. See, the fuel scoop is, even though you're never going to be scooping on your way to Colonia, apparently you still need the scoop in order to do the neutron star supercharge. If you don't have a fuel scoop, apparently it won't do the supercharge. So you need to carry one. So the consensus there was to carry one down here, a 1E fuel scoop, which is fine if you're only doing runs to Colonia. But if you want to go beyond there to Beagle Point, then you're going to need to scoop that fuel back in at some point. Now, you probably don't need this fuel tank, so let's get rid of it. Because if you're doing 320 tons and that gets you to Colonia, assuming you could do neutrons all the way to Beagle, that means you're stopping every 20,000 light years to refuel. And it's 65,000 to get to Beagle. So you're going to be stopping at 20,000, stopping at 14, stopping at 60. So it's going to be, but at 60 you only need a little bit of a scoop. You don't need a, you know, like a quarter tank, maybe third. And you can make it to Beagle. And that's it. And then maybe down here you would put, if you're doing a run all the way and you're not going to stop off at planets or anything, it's just a direct A to B run, you probably only need one SRV. So you could probably put a 2G planetary vehicle hangar in there. So I don't know how much your jump range is going to be when it's supercharged, but I think it's going to be into the 400s. Actually got no freaking clue. Does it even say here? So you'd probably have to have a build like this. So you've got your 128 fuel tank, which comes with the ship, then another one, and then you've got another 64 tons on top of that, giving you 320 tons. So for Colonia runs, sure, brilliant. Or anywhere within the Colonia range, right? So if you have if you look at the galaxy map and you draw a 20,000 light year circle around Sol or Jackson's Lighthouse, if you want to start from there, then, because then you're pre-charged to start, right? And then you could go anywhere within that 20,000 without scooping at all. But then you need to get back. So that's where this fella comes in handy. And I think I'd like to try a build like this on mine at some point. Obviously put some engineering into these. Maybe go for lightweight stuff, or maybe go for... Actually, I was going to say heat efficiency, but if you're not scooping off stars, well, you have to scoop beyond 20,000. But if you're not scooping off stars in general, then you're fine. It's just, yeah, the ship will manage anyway, won't it? Just don't build something that runs like super hot. Yeah, I know, the Colonia Bridge, yeah. But I was looking at this video of this guy that did Colonia, Sol to Colonia in 40 minutes. And he didn't stop for fuel, like at all. And one of the tricks he used was to start from Sol with an already supercharged FSD. So what you do is you go to Jackson's Lighthouse, you supercharge an FSD, but you don't use it. You dock, you take it off, and you store it. And then you make your way back, somehow, to Seoul. And then you transport that FSD to Seoul. You fit it onto your Caspian, and now you have a pre-supercharged FSD. Right? It's pre-supercharged with 400 light years. And I believe by doing that, by having a 400 light year jump straight out of Seoul, it will reach the first neutron star in that highway. And I think after that, because you've got such range, you can always reach another neutron. So every jump you make is a neutron. Yeah, it works because it's been done. Somebody did Seoul to Colonia in 39 minutes 55 seconds, and there was no fuel scooping involved at all. All they did was put a very tiny fuel scoop on to make the overcharge work, and then just filled it up with 300 plus tons of fuel. Oh, it's not about the fun though. It's not about where's the fun in that. It's not about exploring. Doing that was about finding out how fast you can now get from Seoul to Colonia. How quick can it be done? It was just an experiment to see how quick it could be done. And the answer is 40 minutes to Colonia, which is frickin' mental. But frickin' cool at the same time. I mean, if you need to go and unlock the engineers at Colonia and you haven't done it yet, well, you know, I mean, build that Caspian, fly for 40 minutes to Colonia, unlock your engineers and fly 40 minutes back. It's crazy. Well, let me see if I can, if I dig out the video, are you guys all going to leave and go watch it? 1 second. Okay, so it was Commander Steve Falcon who did the run. Okay, 1 second. So there's the video for you to watch whenever. And I think there's a comment of his about the build. So, somebody said, I think it was the Bible pre-build Caspian. Yeah, I don't think so. I think he left a comment on there. If that's the same, pretty sure that's the same video I watched. It says 9 days ago. Yeah, I carried 310 tons of fuel and a 1E fuel scoop for supercharging. Maximum single jump, 544 light years. Yeah. There you go. So that's what it is. That's what it is now to get to Colonia. 40 frickin' minutes. So how frickin' crazy nuts is that? Because they were saying, when the Caspian came out, I saw somebody already put a message up saying that when the Caspian comes out, someone's immediately going to try the Seoul to Colonia speedrun. And they were right. I was trying to guess how long it would take. And I said it would take under an hour, but when I said under an hour, I was thinking, you know, like 55 minutes kind of deal. Like really, like under an hour, but just. That's what I was figuring out. And no. Yeah, 40 frickin' minutes. Well, it's 39.50. It's 5 seconds short. But let's not worry about that. Right, I'm looking for these covert missions. Ooh, covert assassination with the new AI. They're all freaking illegal, which means if it goes wrong, I can't kill anybody without getting notoriety. Meh. Without any casualties. Oh, it will nullify the contract if I kill anybody. Jesus. Okay. Surely that should happen on the non-violent one, not the covert. Let's do this one. Hi, Frankie Jazz. Yeah. Well, they got that wrong, didn't they? Kessel running under 12 parsecs. Seeing as how a parsec is a unit of distance and not time, kind of messed that up. It's like saying, I can drive from Edinburgh to London in under 100 miles. Don't make any sense. Oh. Wanted? Oh, okay. Oh, bollocks. Oh, they can't explain it away. Unless they say, yes, they messed up. That's the only way they can say it.
Ship uncoupled. You are go for departure.
Still got 100 shields. Right, we need this one. Is that right? Denisenko's venue? I got the right one, didn't I? Cut the distance, therefore the time. Yeah. Oh, I've heard the Han Solo shortcut thing. Wasn't that explained in a movie? In one of the Star Wars movies? They actually took the time to explain that one out loud. Han Solo explained it himself, didn't he? Or was it in a... I don't know, I saw it somewhere. It might not have been that. Wasn't it on Andor or something, but not on the TBC? It was Andor or something like that. But it wasn't Han Solo. It was whoever was flying the Millennium Falcon at that time. Yeah, I've heard it explained aboard the Millennium Falcon. Still bollocks, yeah. Still bollocks. It's like when you're in the shop and you see water, bottles of water, and it says still water. But of course it is. What else could it have been? It was water yesterday, and today it is still water. I don't know. But is it still water if you pick the bottle up and shake it? Then what? It's not very still now, is it? Yeah, it's still on the shelf or in the fridge. Honestly, you could piss take all the instructions on food, couldn't you? Like, if you get a ready meal or something and it says remove sleeve. Well, the amount of shirts I've gone through. Or, if you buy a box of matches, it says keep away from children. So does that mean if you're going past a school you have to cross the road? Why do I have to, I don't know. Oh, fuck. And the other one says, after 2 minutes, stir. So I'm just, what are you supposed to do then? Just pace up and down the kitchen like somebody in a bad mood? Just stir for 30 seconds with your ripped sleeve shirt.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh, I'm going too fast, aren't I? Oh yeah, baby. Oh, 4 armed men hold up bank. You got 4 arms each. Octopus men raid bank. Oh, we're not going to make that. That's a good one. Oh, those jokes about the toilet stolen from the police station bathroom. Police have got nothing to go on. What about a pet shop being robbed? Police, what was it? Something about police have got no leads or something? I don't know. Great. Got the world's worst glide entry here, 21 degrees. Amazing. We may have to boost in. And what about, remember you used to get man-sized tissues? How small are these men? Or how big are these tissues? What the hell does that even mean, man-sized tissues? I never found woman-sized tissues. Mind you, on saying that, I'm still trying to figure out why we have tea towels and not coffee towels, and tea tables, coffee tables and not tea tables. What's going on there? This looks like a tourist place. This is a tourist place. Can you use a tea towel to clean a coffee table? Does that work? I remember buying a coffee table once, and I did ask the woman if it works with tea. I did ask her. Completely flew over her head. Absolutely. Didn't understand what I was saying. The wine waiter. Yeah. This bloody job, serving people all fucking day. He's the wine waiter, sir. Yeah. Right. We are looking for Vanity Giles, and with a name like that, it should be a pleasurable kill. Do not trigger the settlement alarm. See, there's another one. Rock forth, but not back. Just rock forth. One-way rocking. Ooh, they've taken the bloody thing out of it. Where's the bar? If this is a tourist site, where is the bar? That was my version of, what is it? If this is a ambassadorship, no, what was it? If this is a thingy, where is the ambassador? What's that Darth Vader line? If this is a transport ship? I don't know.
Get going. No need to stand so close.
Tea tables.
What's your problem?
My problem?
Leaving pressurized environment.
Nothing. Vanity Giles. Are you in the back of that building or what? Yeah, in the hab. Okay. If there's more than one person in the hab, this is going to be an issue. Because if I have to kill the other one... Oh, bollocks. If I have to kill the other one... Yeah. I'm going to get notoriety because... Yeah, okay.
Hey. Yes?
Security profile cloned. Entering pressurized environment.
Sometimes there's only one person in here, sometimes there's two.
Mission status updated.
And that was a threat 5. I guess it's a pressurized environment if you're under stress, right? Oh, I wanted to try and land on top of the thing. There we go. Well, that was easy enough. That guy named Kofi Annan, remember? Kofi Annan. Kofi Annan and Mr. T. Hey, Robert, thank you.
Thank you at Robert Kirk 4985 for your kind £10 super chat.
Oh, thank you, Robert. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Hey. Not to steal my place in the queue at the post office. What? I don't get that. You go to the post office, you have to stamp your authority on things. Don't get outside the envelope. Okay. Yeah, do it from here. Yeah, thank you, Robert. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, but Mr. Budman, yeah, it's YouTube. YouTube switches the names from usernames to, I think it's ID or something, and then, you know, in next week it'll come back and be back to normal again, and then they'll screw it up again. I don't know. Oh, the assassination, okay. I should have took more than one on. I thought this was going to be a little bit more involved, but that was actually quite freaking easy. Oh, I watched a good sim race the other day. Jesus freaking hell, what a race. If any of you are interested in sim racing, go and check out Jardier's channel. Check out the last one he did at Silverstone. It says it's something like Epic Race Silverstone GT3 or something. I missed the live stream, but I caught it yesterday. Fuck, what a race that was. Amazing. Right, yeah. I wouldn't mind having some nice races like that. It was dry going to wet, and then wet back to dry again. Oh, jeez. Heavy. James Memorial. 40 light years, not too bad. Couldn't remember what the jump range was on the ship just for a second there. I figured it was in the 40s, but yeah, just about. Right. So what ship would be good to put a class 2 medium singular pre-engineered multi-cannon on? Cobra? Cobra's got two 2s and 2 1s, hasn't it? 2 smalls, 2 mediums. Sidewinder is 2 smalls, right? I wish I'd got the top 75 and got 2 of them, because it's weird just having the 1. Thing is, I took a look at my Cobra today, and it's the Cobra 3, and it's on the mediums it has, I think it's advanced plasmas, and on the smalls, I think
We are happy to have you.
multi cannons.
Are at your disposal. Access
I
code.
can't remember.
To Bay 33.
Oh Jesus. Okay. I'll have a look now and see what my Cobra 3 is. Can't do it on the 4 because the 4 is already configured for other stuff, for scanning wakes and stuff like that. And the 5, no, that's already pre-configured. But you know how the Vulture's got 2 hard points only? One on top, one below, and that's it. I was looking for something like a smaller version of that. Be interesting to do some combat in a fully engineered, I don't know, Type 7, right? Or a Type 6. Something that you wouldn't really expect, and just engineer the crap out of it and see where you get. We did that with the Sidewinder. I have a Sidewinder that we did that with, and it was, I think we took down a dropship with it. It'd be interesting to take it out again and see if we can beat that. Take down a Fer-de-Lance or something. Right, do I need the... Oh shit, 14 graphene and I don't have the space. I can go and make the space though, can't I? Yeah. Let's have a look where we are with this. Right, so what we'll do is we'll disembark. Recently got to elite rank with exploration. Nice, cool. I think that was my first elite rank exploration. I think so. Yeah, actually, it might have been trading. Yeah, it might have been trading. Yeah. In the middle of the 3, yeah. Yeah, in the middle of the 3, yeah. Jump further. Buy a Mandalay. There you go. Yeah. Mandalay's the jump queen. As long as you're not doing neutrons. Express lift in the form of a song. Right. Oh yeah, we have to go and see the bartender first.
What can I get you, Commander?
Some space in my rucksack.
So how may I be of service today?
That's a different question.
You name it, I've got it.
Yeah, so we've only got 10 spaces, and they want to award me, what was it, 14? So let's dump all of these down to around 20. Beep, 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 beep. RDX. Chemical catalyst. The hell have I got so many of those for? Alright. Confirm.
You got it.
You got it. And look how many I've released now.
Will that be all?
Yep.
A pleasure, Commander.
Are you? Oh, Jesus. What was that?
Thank you at Robert Kirk
Again?
985 for your kind £10 super chat.
Oh, Hey, thanks, Rob. I thought it was glitching. I saw two of them. Thank you, my man. Thanks again for your support. I love it.
Hey.
I love your dedication. I was looking today actually at the, because I updated my, what do you call it? You know, the end credits, right? So I had to go through the patrons and the members and stuff. And it's amazing how long some of you guys have been freaking members and patrons for. Amazing. It's like,
Come back when you're ready.
yeah, I don't even know why I came to you in the first place. Yeah, and the length of time some of you guys, like, a long time, right, for a lot of you guys. Wow. So yes, thank you guys for all that really nice support. Okay. I don't know what's with the bright white eyebrows. Everyone's got it going on here. Is it fun to take out a pirate, take his escape pod and sell him into slavery? Yeah, if you want to go that far. But how do you guarantee he's going to be put into slavery though? I mean, you just take him to the black market, and what you want to be able to do is do destroy his escape pod. Yeah, oh my God, Mr. Budman, look at that, 49 months. Yep, I had to double check that in my head, but yeah, 4 years and a month. Wow. Yeah, like that. Thank you, Mr. Budman, for re-signing again. Yeah, see what I mean? 49 months, jeez. You're going to get to the big 50. Well, you are now. You've just subscribed again, or you've just remembered. Is that hyphenated remember? Yeah. Right, give me something. Oh, these are always harder, aren't they? Covert theft. Steal the synthetic genome. If the alarms are raised. And if we kill anybody, we get notoriety because it's illegal. So we'll line that one up. And also, anything specifically good in combat? Like, you know, take out the Dark Wheel personnel. I want these settlement massacres, but with a red line. I want a difficult one. Okay, so what have we got here? Threat 4. Okay, that's as close to red line as we're going to get. Travel to Mao. Oh, Mao is military. Mao is military. We did this before. We took out Solati Jet Drug Empire members last time. Is this... Oh, this is Dark Wheel. And that's threat level 4 as well. But that's illegal. The other one, aren't they a criminal faction, so it's not illegal? Yes, Salati, drug. They're criminals, so killing them isn't illegal. It's just fine. The Escobars. Now that you have, what experimental should you put on a Dominator G5? Let me get in my ship and I'll show you mine. Increased battery. Yes, when I was doing it before, when I was doing the conflict zones with my Dominator suit, I said I wish I had increased battery on my suit. What was draining it all the time though? I can't remember. Ammo capacity is always a good one for a Dominator suit. Absolutely. Yeah. Ammo capacity for sure. For sure. What was I saying that I needed battery for though on my Dominator suit? Was that in the conflict zones? There was a reason that my battery kept running out and I had to keep running to the charge points. Oh, dude, I can't remember what it was. So I was running the Conflict 2 loadout, this one. In fact, let's go to Loadout Manager because otherwise we won't be able to find out what's going on. So my suit has got damage resistance, faster shield regen, extra ammo and night vision. Ah, that was it. Marsupial, you got it. Shield. Yes. Putting the shield on was draining. And also I think the night vision drains as well, does it? Or is it the flashlight? But yes, mainly that, the shield. Because you need to put it on, right? And it kills your battery. And I didn't have it on this particular suit. I don't know if I've got it on my Dominator Conflict 1, because it might be the same suit, and it looks like it is. Is this the only Dominator suit I have? Dominator Stealth. See, this has got the same stuff, but in a different order. Night vision. I would go, for me, if I had to redo this, for conflict zones, combat and stuff, I would have this set of engineering mods, but I would remove the jump assist, which it's nice to have because the Dominator doesn't jump as high as the Maverick, but it's not a necessity, right? So I would remove the jump assist and replace that with the battery, increased battery. Not the tool battery, but the one for the suit. So it would be, yeah, night vision, shield regen to get your shields back up as quick as possible in a conflict zone. Extra battery for when your shield is on, which means less trips to the green circle regenerator thing, right? And definitely extra ammo, because just having that on your suit gives you extra ammo for all your weapons that you're carrying, which is 3 of them. And then of course on the weapons themselves you can go further by having the extended or extra magazine, wherever it's called. So yes, my recommendation is night vision, regen, increased battery and extra ammo on a Dominator. For a Maverick I would have, yeah, improved battery capacity. Now on this I've got both battery savers on this, and it really helps when you're running around, you know, and you need to open doors with the arc cutter thing, and you know, you don't want to be charging every time. You don't really need both, but having both of them is really helps. This is the suit I'm going to be using right now, and it has extra backpack for doing those runarounds to pick up, you know, the extra stuff. So now I think Frontier as well also increased the amount that the backpack could hold, so that kind of helped as well. And night vision I think is kind of, you don't have to have it, you can use the flashlight, but night vision's really quite handy. And it doesn't, if it is using power, it's not using very much. I don't really notice it that much. And that's the same loadout. I've got a Maverick Revenant now. That's just same suit, different tools, different weapons. Now this one, Maverick 23, this is a little bit more, for even more stealth. Actually, I could take this one right now. I've got extra ammo, I've got night vision. I've got no battery tools on this one, but I do have quieter footsteps, which means, you know when you crouch and then they don't really pick you up that much? But if you stand up and walk, they will. Well, quieter footsteps is like crouching, but you're walking. You can be walking, and it's like the quietness of crouching. It's almost the same, not quite. and increased sprint duration. That I use for the revenants as well, because when you're finished killing the little Thargoid revenants on the settlement, sometimes you need to run away. Like if they pick you up, you know, if the revenants pick you up and they want to chase you, you need to get out the bloody settlement sometimes and run quite far. And the increased sprint duration really helps with that, because you know what the commander's like, right? You run like 10 steps and the guy's already slowed down, out of breath. It's a it's a pain in the ass. So the increased sprint on that one, this one still needs to be. This is my collector, just to give my Dominator the ability to go and collect stuff. I haven't got that one done yet. So I like this one. My where is it? Maverick Stealth Knight is my go-to one. So let's launch, and while we're launching, if we can pick. Oh, is it in this system? Oh, bollocks. We have to go to the mission. I want to go to the mission that's outside here. There we go, Salati. Which still sounds like an Italian ice lolly thing.
Quickly and safely.
Didn't they? Oh, I'm thinking of Solero. No, you don't need plasma weapons. You can have any weapons you want. In fact, now, that little Zenith weapon, it was never much use when it was unengineered. And when it was G5 engineered, it was a pretty decent weapon. However, since the frickin' update now, the combat update, that little Zenith is an absolute menace. It's like, but you have to. It's not one where you can hold the trigger and it keeps firing. You hold it and it bursts like, and then you have to fire again. So it's like a burst fire. But frickin' hell, you should see this thing. It's death. It's a tiny little weapon, but it's. I think maybe we will. I think maybe we'll use it. I think we'll switch to the Dominator and use it. I don't even know if I have a Maverick loadout that uses a Zenith. Maybe I do, actually. Maybe I do. Maybe we'll give that a try. I like to have my weapons quiet as well. That's one of my things I do like. I do like the stealth approach. Or we can go in loud. Stealth weapons don't really help once they're all alerted to you, and the the alarm's kicking off. Right, so let's have a look. See, these are just my two plasmas, which I like. And the plasma now is, the discharge of the plasma from the gun now is so fast, it's just made sniping that little bit easier. Which, you know. Have I tried? Yes, I have tried the Karma. So that little Zenith, that is killer now. I want a loadout that's got my Executioner on the top and the Zenith on the bottom. Do I have that? There we go. Mixed. Kinetic and plasma. Or thermal, sorry, and plasma. Yeah, this one. Maverick Mixed Stealth. That's what we'll use now. Okay, right, well, we're here, so let's go over to Mao, which is military. I can't remember if it's a walled military settlement. You know, some of them have got walls built around them, which means if you get found, they can, if they get alerted to you, what they can do is bring in dropships with more people. Okay, so there's no mission fail on alarm here. So I might actually go there and make them aware of my presence sort of straight away. Maybe. Why not? Just for a bit of extra fun. Right. Does it say how many I have to kill, or is it just everybody? It doesn't mention the number, right? So I just have to kill everybody here? Maybe it'll say once I get down there. I have been to mouse so many times. What's that ticking sound? Oh, what I want to do here is maybe, just for a bit of fun. Hey Zontar, how you doing, man? What I might want to do here is make them aware of my presence, so that the alarm goes off. I want to see how hectic this gets. I think if I get killed, though, it doesn't kill the mission. I think I can still come back and give it another go, right? I think so. So we're fairly safe here. And there's no risk of notoriety because we're killing criminals. Criminals. Smooth ones. Ow! Smooth Criminal. Best music video ever, or is there a better one? I don't know. It's always been Smooth Criminal for me, but I can't think of one better. But I've not been keeping up with the time. This cockpit thing, that ring around the glass there, the furthest away one, always looks like it's a bloody planet that's sun rising or sun setting. It's confusing. You replaced your 650 with an 850. Yeah, mine came, I got an 850 from the outset, yeah. Much better, man. Now you can underbolt the GPU and overclock the VRAM. Ooh, fiddling around, eh? Fiddling. Oh, I've got a really crappy glide here. No problem. Yeah, because you have to, when you're changing the timings and stuff, you have to underbolt as well, right? So you don't blow the crap out of it. Hello, Gotstein, by the way. Sorry I missed you there up there. Can kinetic weapons damage those Thargoid things? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Look how bad the glide was. Let's go into night vision because these steel rings around my cockpit are making me believe that it's the outline of a frickin' planet. It won't take me long to cover 20 kilometers. Now, this can get quite tricky in terms of what to do with the ship. Do we dismiss it because it'll get fired upon because there's a Goliath here? Oh, we switched over the frickin' thing, didn't we? Yes. We have a Scorpion here. Okay. Okay, that's the Goliath taken care of. We have a Scorpion SRV with us. That is the way. I like it. So let's have a look. Let's have a look. I can't remember whether it has. We've got to be careful as it's military. We can't get in too close. Otherwise we'll get that trespassing thing. It looks like it doesn't have the wall around it, this one. At least from here. I can't remember, despite being here many times. But can we dip underneath so it can't see us anymore? Yeah, okay. The idea of this being so that if we do raise the alarms, that the ground fortifications, you know, the turrets and whatever, they won't fire on us because we'll be just a little bit below. The question is, can we get landed? Is it just the Corsair that ticks like this? Right, so we've got the right suit on, we've got the right SRV to take down the Goliath in case it turns to... no, he's not in the game, he's just the chairman. Oh, jeez. We have a ship overhead, but I don't know which one it is. Bloody hell, needle crystals. There's going to be something good coming out of that. I've never used this repeat. Oh, bollocks. Now what?
Ship dismissed.
About to is that because I opened fire in the no fire zone? Crime detected. What, shooting a rock? Everyone's turned red. Oh, bollocks. What the fuck? This is the ship. I think we need to start this again. I can't dispatch the ship. My only way out of here is to bring my ship back.
Target shields offline.
Unfortunately, the repeater is pretty useless. To be in closer range for the repeater to work better.
Target shields online. Target shields offline.
Come on closer. The closer you get, the more damage I'm going to do to you. I haven't got many of these missiles left now. What? What are you talking about? Promotion to elite. Now, is there a place where we can hide the SRV? I've only got 2 missiles left. I need like an archway or something I can hide the SRV under. I may want to redo this whole mission, guys, to be honest. Where is the ship?
Under attack.
Way too far away. Holy missile run out, Batman. I'm done for. Man, their weapons are strong, the NPCs. Oh my god, I'm down to 8%. I'll be better off outside. Well, if I get destroyed, that's fine. I'll end up back at my ship and we come down again. In fact, I think that's the best option, actually. All this because I fired on a freaking needle crystal. A bit unfair, isn't it? I'm out of missiles. Can you synthesize the... Oh Jesus, system authorities right there. Oh, he just burst away. Yeah, I just fired on that rock. It's because I was within the fire zone. The only threat now is that ship. What I can do is recall
Ship recalled.
and try and keep the system authority occupied while my ship comes back. I don't know what the range of this repeater is. Oh Jesus, we've got... Oh, that's me. I'm gonna die before the ship lands. Now we're going to take care of business. Because this ship isn't defenseless. %.
Under attack. Warning. Thermal attack. Gaining heat.
is that the base? Christ. No, that's the ship. Right, let's try and come about. To be
Under attack. Temperature critical.
I know, but I'm trying. All weapons to hit at closest range, close-ish range. Couldn't circle quick enough. Didn't have the pitch.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
Hoping to ram the bastard there. If I can kill this guy, then we can go in to the base. I'm shooting when I shouldn't, but it's how I'm playing the game right now. God damn, it's not quick enough, is it? These plasmas are fucking useless. You spend half your time just waiting around to get that perfect shot. Yeah. The only threat after this is the base, and the Goliath's gone. We need to go in reverse here. Really didn't help that his shields came back. That was really bad for us. So difficult, this.
Target destroyed.
Don't bring another ship in. careful now of the ground settlements. And of course, the fact that some of those are anti-personnel turrets, that they'll fire at me as well. We need to stay outside of 2.5 kilometers. I think if we get closer, we risk being fired upon. Let's see. Unless, of course, the ground, I can bury myself down into the ground somewhere. And we're really too close now.
Under attack.
This was the first weapon loadout I put on this ship just to try it out. And it's not my thing. It doesn't suit my combat style. Imagine using those against a Viper. You'd be there all day. We should have a replenished SRB now, alright?
Low gravity.
I mean, not with the weapons, but with the health. So we've had to defeat the Goliath and the patrolling ship. They're not a torch, it's headlights. It doesn't make a difference, they can't see you. It doesn't, whether you've got the headlights on or not, doesn't make them any more observant. Unless Frontier have changed the rules of the game. As far as I know, it doesn't make a difference. Fuck's sake. It said one new contact. Right, we're redoing this mission. I was hoping I would at least be able to stave off, you know, further ships. And then just have a clean run to go and kill those 12 people. Having trouble spinning around and facing the wrong way now, are we? Can't do it when you're going backwards, can you? Would have been nice, the opportunity to go in and just kill those 12 now. But it looks like we're not going to be given that opportunity. Because they can't leave me alone in the sky. So we'll redo.
Under attack.
I play by my rules, not theirs. Zenith we can use another time.
Orbital flight engaged.
Hey, Max Ross. See, with military sites, the no fire zone is quite extensive around the outskirts. We don't want to be too far from the ship either, in case we need to get back to it quickly. Right, shields up. We'll try and be as stealthy as we can.
Low gravity warning.
Really, I should be in a Dominator. No, absolutely not. No. That's the one. That's the one, baby. There's no point dismissing the ship until I'm being attacked. That's the worst thing I can do right now. I believe the alarms are right there. So it would be preferable to have the alarms go down, to be honest.
Reporting in.
thing is we've got to get through a load of people to get to the alarm panel. I've done it before though.
Entering pressurized environment. Security profile cloned.
Minute, Commander.
Scan detected. Entering restricted area.
I can have the gun out because I'm in a restricted area anyway. If they see me, they're going to go for me regardless. Later.
Leaving restricted area.
Damn, they're all twos. Bastards. You know what? There's a power in here.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
I don't know if there's a place you can disable this turrets from here though. I don't think it's disableable unless you... Is it here? No. Ooh, but that would get me into the freaking power room. Yeah, I don't think you can disable it on these settlements.
This is a restricted area. You shouldn't have... Yeah.
Shield activated.
Oh my god.
Vital signs stabilized. Shield online. Shield deactivated.
Bollocks. Ah,
Shield!
You'll pay for that. Entering pressurized environment.
I can't remember where the health packs were here.
Shield deactivated.
Like on site. I think they are... Well, they're outside near a fence, I believe.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
I don't think there's any health in here at all. Zilch. Did we get that? Yeah.
Target in sight. Mission objective.
I just pressed the fucking shield button. I just pressed it. After the first shot, I pressed it. Yeah, the extra money though, we're talking, what, 1,000 credits when I've got 11.4 billion? It's literally not worth the distraction at all. Just not worth it, man. I don't bother with such things. But I know you can do it though. I just don't. I don't think I noticed the ticking on this ship last time I used it, but I'm noticing it now and it's a real pain in the arse. I don't know why Frontier thought it was a good idea to have it.
Orbital flight engaged.
How was it doing overspeeding? My approach was standard. You literally have to do all of these maneuvers on 0 throttle because it's the only way you can be sure of lining yourself up. have a fucking Scorpion anyway, would you? It doesn't even matter whether the mission failed or not. Everybody's getting killed here regardless. The mission goes ahead regardless of anything else. I don't need a mission to come here and kill everybody. I won't be leaving this place until it's done. Right, so power building, archway. Let's run to the end of this.
You pilot fed types are usually busy. Always legal work, right? I thought commanders always respected the law. Get going.
Shows how dumb you are then. Okay. So, energy cell. Do you think that Frontier fixed the issue where they scan you and then 2 seconds later they scan you again? I hope they fixed that. Because that would have been a nice fix to do. Right. Somewhere on this site has to be a medical case, and we need to find out where that is.
I'm taking you down!
Ah! Mother effer. How did they not die on the fuck? I deliberately got close range with the pistol. They have to die. Oh, fuck.
Cover me, I gotta move! Grenade incoming!
Come on, you useless bastards, kill me.
We've got
I need to know, we need to get not we, there is no we, I need to get the settlement maps. Isn't there a site somewhere that has them all? And it's got a key for where everything is? Because that'll be quicker than trying to find it myself. Let me see if I can Google it. Unless somebody has them already or knows. I think one of the third-party utilities has them built in. Okay, I think I might have found a page. Whether it works or not is another matter. As I've found in experience that some of these pages are outdated and disappear quite quickly, like that one has. That's gone. 3 years old. Okay. Let's try this one on Reddit. So this is military content not available in your region. Really? Right. That's definitely not the correct site. Settlement layout map guide. It's no good as a YouTube video. You need it as a... What the hell is this? That's a whole different game. Elite. I better put the word dangerous in. It seems to be confusing the results. Settlement maps. Yeah, so this one by Commander Quiz Engine is, unless he's moved the page, let me see if this one works. Okay. Odyssey map guide. Let's have a look. Right, military. Okay. So the one that we have for this place is, fuck knows, doesn't look like any of those. Right, we're going to have a look from the air and I'm going to see if I can match it up. This is going to be a test of endurance for the viewers. It's how I play the game, guys. I don't get beaten. Yeah, okay. It's going to be quicker to do it this way. Right, so what I'll do, I'll try and hover, because these settlement map pictures are very bad quality. Oh yeah, I'm sure everyone understands this situation. Thing is, failure is not an option for me. It's got to get done. I think the worst thing about having to redo this is getting back into the ship because of that ticking sound. That's the thing that's annoying me the most. I don't mind redoing the mission because I know I'm going to complete it. It's just the ticking sound of this Corsair. Maybe it was doing it the last time I was in this ship, but I don't remember it because I certainly would have pointed it out. You guys hear it? How does Frontier not realize how annoying that is? It's like the Chinese water torture. Hey Von Doodle! I updated my credits, man. You're on there twice. Thank you, man. I didn't think this mission was going to be like this. Like I say, I've been to Mao many times. We've had issues sometimes here. I know the layout. Like, when I'm walking around it, I know that I've been here many times, and I know I've been successful here many times as well. And I know I've had battles here many times. All right, well, let me know, yeah, so I can update them again. Cheers, bud. If you have to pick one, and do you get a choice which one to pick? No, it doesn't matter. You choose, man. I'm not gonna. It's not up to me at all. Okay. That's fine with me. Right, so let's have another go. What I could have done is pissed off somewhere and got a Scorpion. Problem with a Scorpion is you can't buy them from anywhere. You know, it's not what I mean by anywhere. I don't mean like you can't get them from anywhere. What I mean is that you can't just go to any place and buy them. It's only specific places that have them. Right, so Mao is launch pad to the side. And then we have well, okay. So out of all the militaries that they've got listed here, this map is not included. Alright. They've got 5 different military loadouts on this website, and Mao does not match any of these. So in relation to the launch pad being on the left, we have the power building lower right. And okay, let me just twiddle this around so it matches what I'm looking at here. And we have twin diagonals coming off the side. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Is that map? Because it looks so different. Ah, wait a minute. All right, I got you. Under my skin. Yes, so we've got P for power and A for alarms. Awesome. Tell me where the health packs are. No. Don't tell me this is it. It's just showing me where the alarms and the power regulator is, and that's it. Come on. Easy level 3 scan. The command building and the settlement, blah, 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 blah. It can be tricky, but jump on the ledge. No. No. There is no level 3 people there. You need to be in the power building. The command building in this settlement has a semicircular end and windows all round. We want the large window on the left, can be tricky. Now frame the NPC is shown in picture 2. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. There is no security 3s in there. Right, so this is really no good then, these maps, because it's not pointing out where the power cassettes are and the medical either. It's just simply not showing it. So it's about as useful as a condom machine in the Vatican. So I'm going to have to go hunting. I have to go hunting on foot. We need to recce the area first, and then, and then have a go. Oh, fuck. You're joking. Did we? Come on! It's doing this on purpose. I I think we stepped back into the trespass zone. I don't know if we did. Maybe not. I don't know, because a freaking message came up on the screen and it looked like it may have been that message, but perhaps it wasn't. Who the hell knows? Can't afford to take the chance. No weapon zone entered. Right. Yes, but we know that because the no weapon zone is about 10 kilometers out. Right. That's different from the trespass zone. Right. First reconnaissance. Then we start the mission. My mission. They're talking about getting level 3 from that window, and it's not even possible because the only people I shot in there were level 2s. So now we're behind the power plant or power center or whatever you want to call it. I call it a power plant, just like nuclear plant, chemical plant. Right, this is the only building that you can get inside of in the entire base, and there's no health inside it. But I did look around here once and I did find where it was, and I really believed it was on that left hand side, but it looks like it wasn't. So let's have a look.
What are you doing?
Waiting for you to scan me because I know you want to.
Wait, Commander.
Scan detected.
None of your warrants involve us.
Right, so turret, right of building, ammo.
Watch it.
We were checking here last time when the shit hit the fan. Right, power. There you are, you bitch. Okay, so it's over in the, as far as my viewpoint is concerned, it's in the top right hand corner. We've got power and medical here.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Trying to make trouble.
Entering pressurized
What are you doing?
environment.
Just gonna stand there.
Hold on, Commander. None of your warrants involve us. All right, we're good. Try that again.
Why isn't he patrolling?
Security profile cloned.
This might be a bit of a problem.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Ooh, jeez. Hey, Steve, thank you, my man. Thank you so much. Did it come up? It did. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Steve, for your support, man. Cheers.
Entering pressurized environment.
They're also still. What I can't do is have this door open, really. Because I don't want them looking down this and seeing the body. Alright, give me a moment, guys. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, cheers, Steve. I got that. Thank you.
I was in the restricted zone.
Hold on.
That was a level 3 person.
Nobody should be in there.
We got level 3 this time. Problem is, to get in this building, it's level 0, but not to get in here, it's level 2. But if the guards have only got level 0 and 1, then they can't get in here unless I take that down. But they shouldn't be able to get in, right?
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Oh, too big, too big, too big. Right, don't forget your shields this time. Right, can we get on the roof for some stealthy stuff?
Pressurized environment.
Actually, there's somebody on the roof. Brick top? I haven't, yeah, I've never heard of brick top, and I certainly don't know what that line means. Oh, bollocks.
Scan detected.
Where is he?
Red-handed.
Shield activated. Vital signs stabilized.
My shields are on. Bollocks. It would help if you had your weapon drawn, don't you think? We'll fight them on the rooftops. Is Goliath going to attack my ship? Probably not.
Double kill.
That's what Unreal Tournament would have said. drop your shields, boy.
Shield deactivated.
Only I can do that. Can't even kill... Well, I can kill the Goliath, but it'll disable my ship for a little bit. What we also have down here, if I can get to it, is a terminal. I've got no more health, it seems.
Warning. Vital signs weak. No vital signs detected.
Son of a bitch. I think that was a turret. Yeah, I've seen Snatch. Long time ago. Son of a bitch. The only place to get the health from was that cassette there, and I was in direct line of fire with the fucking thing, and I had no health packs left. Well, at least it wasn't... I don't remember ever using any, so... Let me have a look here. I don't remember using any health packs at all during this, and yet Control H, which refills my health, wasn't refilling my health. I pressed it about 7 times, and it wasn't doing it. So, yeah, there is all that. I think we have to just forget this now, don't we? It's just not going to be our day today. Okay, I'm coming back to Shinny for 2 reasons. We will be back. Actually make that 2.5 reasons. And if I remember all 2.5, I'll let you know. So I wasn't even killed by a person there. They had to rely on a frickin' something else. 3.5 reasons. Gunfire missile display.
Access authorized. Please head directly for Bay 18.
Felt like for a moment there I had no control on the thrusters there.
1,000 meters from touchdown.
Okay, 3.5 reasons. If I can remember them all, probably not. First reason, restocking the Scorpion, which is going to be pointless.
Dispatched. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
Second reason, change ship, because clicking sound too much. Downfires. Listen to this person's way of getting rid of a Goliath. You make a Goliath angry and then drive towards a turret. Drive. Goliath hits turret. Turret kills Goliath. I don't think so. Right, changing ship. No SRB in this ship at all. Hold on, that ticking is still there. Uh-huh. So it's not the ship, it's not the Corsair. Ah, so it's that bug that happened. Something about going into a menu and coming out or something like that. And the sound effect from that menu lingers, and it's just stuck in a little bug like that. It's something along those lines. Right, why do you need this ship?
If you're unable.
I don't think we do need it, really. I think the idea was that if the ship was ever fired on, it's just a ship that can withstand all the crap. But then I'd bring my cutter for that. I can't remember though if I have a ship that's just full of dumbfires. Has anyone tried dumbfires against a Goliath before? See, how do you find out which ship? They should do a search in here in the shipyard where you can just type in a ship name, a weapon. Like you can type in dumb. Okay, type in dumb, and then it filters the ships that have got dumbfire missiles on them. Because I know I've got them on a ship, but I just don't know which one. It could literally be, well, it can't be any ship, but it could be a number of different ones. Right, I know that these could work, but I don't know. I don't know. I've never tried to kill a Goliath. This isn't my goal, by the way. It's just if in case the scenario arises. I've never tried it with one of these, so I don't know how effective it is. Oh, Jesus, it's got standard shields. I need to redo the weapons on the Corsair because these plasmas are just not good enough. Okay. Where the hell's it gone now? Normally they put the big ships at the bottom of these lists. It's moved. Oh, let's exit here. Never mind. All right, so we'll take this one. What was the half reason? Oh, to swap the Corsair and reload the SRV. Okay. SRV was the half reason. Oh, I've just remembered what the other reason was.
Detachment complete. Exit.
Okay, we can fulfill the other reason now, but it would mean redocking. Well, I'm not saying we can fulfill it, but we can certainly give it a go.
Access granted. Cleared for landing on pad 40. It is forbidden to loiter in this area.
Yeah, it's also forbidden to make me get stuck on the fucking scenery, you bastard.
Caution. Deploy landing gear. Ship is on the ground. Perform landing checklist. Greetings, Commander.
Right, if we're going to go back, let's try and make it worth something. Thank God I don't have to go to fucking jail, because I would have gone there and then I would have come straight back here. Whatever it takes now. Okay. So there, the idea was to see if there was another mission to kill the Salati wankers, and then we could have at least had a mission for it, but there isn't one, so we're just going to go back and do it anyway. And we'll use a Dominator suit because there's absolutely zero need for a arc cutter. Oh great, Salati pops up on the galaxy map and then we never see it again. Dude, it was right fucking there. It was right there. Oh, alright, I'll type it in. Jeez. Whatever. You won that one. Give yourself a round of applause. Locked. No, I played Eve once when it first came out. That's it. Never been back. I don't play games like that have subscription models. Not interested. Enough away from the station now.
Ready to engage.
Yeah, well, you'll have to wait for me now. There you go. Let's do this. Well, I'm going to have very good rep with the Salati drug members by the end of this. did that, just so I didn't fly past it. I'll take the damage, doesn't matter. And I also take the time it takes for the FST to cool down as well. That sound as it's cooling down, like dun, 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 as it's getting nearer the end. Right, come on, let's fucking do this. Oh yeah, Dominator. Let's go for the conflict zone Dominator. No, that's shotgun. That is loud as frick. No. Dominator, this one. Zenith, Executioner, Karma. I will take that one. Let's bring the Zenith into some action. The problem, I mean, the Maverick is better because you've got more health kits available inside your suit, right? Doesn't the Maverick carry an extra health kit over the Dominator? Who knows? Oh, and also before we get, do we have headshot damage on this one? That's on the weapon, isn't it? I think. Okay. Yeah, headshot damage on the weapon, not the suit. Okie dokie. Ooh, just a tiny fraction needed, and even that was still a little bit over. 0 throttle needed to get the compass back to solid. Otherwise it won't. That's the one, Robert, yeah. The twinkly one.
Orbital flight engaged.
Let's kill the throttle and make sure that all the speed bleeds off before we speed back up again. That way we can keep it a little bit more under control. Right, I may go radio silent here. So that I can focus. So I guess I can land as close as I need to. Doesn't really matter. But I think somewhere around here will be alright. Right next to the Goliath, so that if he wants to shoot my ship, he doesn't have to go very far. make your mind up. Oh, let's go back and get that parking. Right, Executioner C44 Zenith. The problem, well, the Zenith should take out an unshielded target with one burst, one would hope. Because that's why I rely so much on the pistol. It's a one-shot death. Okay. The question is, I can't remember whether my Zenith has got...
All quiet here.
I don't remember whether the Zenith's got any noise suppression. I guess we're about to find out.
You're going down!
Okay, back to the ship then. Zenith's not good enough. Are the alarms going to go off though? Yes. Fuck me, will you take off or what? It always takes like 3 fucking goes to take off when you need it to take off. Do you guys get that though? Like when you're on the ground and you get in the ship and you push up on the thrusters to take off and nothing happens and you have to push it again. I had to do it 3 times there to get it to engage. Okay, so in this particular arena, the Zenith is absolutely no good at all. In a conflict zone, yeah, she's fine. But not here. Absolutely not. It should... I noticed in the conflict zone it could take down an unshielded target. Sorry, a shielded target in 2 bursts. And that would mean that it could take down an unshielded in 1 burst, right? And as you can see, it didn't work. And then they immediately get their shields up. And then it's too freaking late after that. That's got to be the strangest glide I've ever done. Can't believe I've spent the stream just trying to do this fucking settlement. I haven't, Angry, no. I haven't even heard of them. I guess Frontier didn't put the news out very nicely. Normally they do those things where they give you arcs every day, but I guess they've got a little bit more greedy now. We're a little bit too far away from the base here. It used to be that you could kill this guy and then nobody else would notice, but they do now. Right, so last time we were here and we got killed by what I believe to be a turret over there. So let's head over there. Hello. We can only take that offline when everybody's been killed, and at that point I don't even need to.
Make sure you're okay with yourself.
Scan detected.
None of your warrants involve us. All right, we're good. Move.
Entering pressurized environment. Security profile cloned. Entering restricted area. Security profile cloned. Leaving restricted area.
Nothing here. Continuing sweep. You're going down!
Shield activated. Shield deactivated. Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
You'll pay for that!
Shield activated.
Slightly late on the shields there as usual.
You asked for more!
Leaving pressurized environment.
Weapon fire will not be
Fuck
tolerated.
me. Hey, Commander Horus.
Maybe this will convince you. You're going down!
Vital signs stabilized.
They're going down!
Shield offline.
Jesus Christ, how are you supposed to get through that?
Vital signs stabilized. Shield offline.
You can't anticipate the movement. It's so unreal.
Vital signs stabilized.
It's so unrealistic, man. Honestly.
Shield online.
It's the same with fucking Call of Duty, though, isn't it? You know, the NPCs just move in such an unrealistic manner, and you cannot anticipate them. Wherever I shoot, it's the wrong direction. Grenades don't work.
You're dead!
For grenades to work properly, you need gravity, and there isn't any here.
You're gonna die here!
See, the moment I shoot ahead of him is the same moment that he chooses to.
Vital signs stabilized. Shield online.
Is the same moment that he chooses to stop. It's almost like they can preempt you. Which of course is ridiculous.
Shield deactivated.
Are there any, first-person shooter games where the movement is realistic? What about Arma? Can Arma do realistic?
Entering pressurized environment. Suit fully charged.
Because this dodging left to right, left to right, left to right, like this. Look at the speed I can do it. And like, if you try that as a human, in the street or in the house or whatever, it's not going to happen for you. We've used up all the med packs now, so I don't know how many people are left. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. I like them to move in a more predictably realistic way. And I don't think we're going to get that.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Fuck. I watch people playing Call Call of Duty and stuff like that online. No, it can't be online because it's against humans. Yeah, it's just fucking, it's just manic. Like playing against bots and stuff. It's just, I don't know. I don't like, I'm not a fan. It's too, how would you say, arcadey, I guess. I think Arma, though, is more hardcore combat simulation, isn't it? So I would expect that the movement there is a little bit more realistic to reality. How does he know to come this way? Fuck's sake. What has he got? Superman's hearing now? I'm round the back of the building and I decided to run to this side. How does he know I'm not in the building? That first shot wouldn't take.
Entering pressurized environment.
Yeah, I think the main unreality is when they're dodging.
Leaving pressurized environment.
You know, or they'll just run one side and then just suddenly stop. And then it's another side, and it's almost like they can, you know, like let's say they're running to the side here, and I've got this out, and I'm trying to shoot in front of them to preempt the running so that when I'm ready to shoot, and this, it's almost like they know, like the moment I hit the trigger, they stop. So the shot is just in front of them. And it's like, it happens so often, it makes you wonder, how do they know so accurately when to stop moving?
Just a minute, Commander. Not from around here, are you?
Scan detected.
Right, is everybody taken care of? I'm gonna watch some videos of people playing Arma 3, and I'm just gonna see for myself if it looks like the combat is more realistic. And have you seen the multiplayer COD videos? And I would imagine Battlefield would be about the same, right? You ever seen those? It's manic. And I thought, this isn't what real war is like. It just isn't like this. Everyone running around like a fucking blue bottle with its arse on fire. And it really is not like that at all. great death, as always. There's something about killing a Goliath that takes your shields right out, followed by disabling your thrusters. And it's not that the Goliath could ever do that, it's just something that Frontier built into its game, just to give the player a little bit of punishment for taking a Goliath out with a ship. Game wrinkle. Yeah, I'm the same. Battlefield 2 I think was the last one I played. I played 1 and 2 and I found that they were pretty good. Old and slow. Yeah. Well, maybe part of it is that, but you know, I still like it to be somewhat predictable, you know. I can't be bothered with that mission. I don't know if we got fined there for not accepting the mission. So let's go back to James, which we can't do from this map. We can do it though from this map. So I don't mind the enhanced, what do you call it, the enhanced combat. I think it's much better now than it was. Absolutely brilliant. But yeah, it's just basically what I say. It's just the movement is just enhanced. There's no smoothness to it. You know, the change of direction, it's like instant, Automan. There's no, I don't know, like a Bezier curve. I don't know how to describe it. See, if you're going one side, if you're traveling in one direction, before you go in the other direction, your body has to decelerate and slow down, stop, and then reaccelerate back in the other direction. And there's none of that. It's just, you know, from one side to the other. They need to build that dampened movement in. Do you know what I mean?
Temperature critical.
If we had a little bit of that, I think it would be brilliant. Now I'm trying to think about the combat in Hitman. I don't think that's too bad actually. What little there is of it. It's not the same as first-person shooter really. Like I think if you play Splinter Cell, it doesn't have this undampened movement at all. The combat there is pretty good. So I don't know, maybe Frontier can... Oh, optimism. I was going to say maybe Frontier can build something in at some point just to smooth the movements out from one side to the other. The running is fine. When they run at you in a straight line, that's fine. Absolutely fine. It's just the dodging side to side bit that needs to be unsharpened, needs to be blunter. I don't know how to describe it. But if you imagine it as a set of lines going left and right like a zigzag lines, well, imagine on a zigzag line, you know where on each zig and zag it's like a point, like an arrow-shaped point, isn't it? Well, imagine that wasn't a point. Imagine it was a curve. And they had to slow down and go around the curve as opposed to just 90 degrees, you know, that. It needs it. Oh, there you go, like joysticks. Sensitivity curve. There you go. Is that the same thing? Yeah. Bit of a dead zone at the end of their movements. That's all it needs, just a little bit. I don't know, 5% maybe. That's it. And I think we'd have a really nice system going on in Elite. I think it would be brilliant. And sharpen your edges, Frontier.
Core Dynamics, Romeo Delta Bravo. Welcome to the station, Commander. Please fly safely. Request approved. Clear to land at Docking Bay 02.
Anonymous access. Cool, so I don't have to tell you who I am. What does that even mean? Anonymous access. Where does the anonymous part come in? Some repairs to the ship, but we're not allowed at the moment because we have to probably serve a life sentence.
Flying crew dispatched. Greetings, Commander.
Oh, fucking wonderful. Nowhere to pay the fine of. What kind of a system is this? I've got anonymous access at Shinrata Desra and I can't pay any fine off at Shinrata Desra. Huh? How's this working? $200 credit fine by the Pilots Federation local branch. So we have to go to a Federation station that has Interstellar then, right? The Pilots Federation local is here, right here. Why cannot we pay the fine right here? You used to be able to, but you can't anymore. Frontier changed the system quite a while back, to be fair, but it's not fair. Is the starport open? Oh, well, that's what I meant. This. I didn't want to have to fly to interstellar factors in a ship with a shit jump range. No, well, I don't know, maybe. No notoriety, though. Okay. Yeah, I don't have notoriety on this. So let's have a look. See if we can find. It has to be Federation, right? Okay, here. But we need to check whether we can land anywhere. No. It has to be Federation and high population. Otherwise we don't get to land. And it also has to be confirmed that it says interstellar factors in this list. Otherwise it doesn't have it. Simple as that. See, because I don't know if this is a bug or if there's actually an interstellar somewhere else, but it does say that there's interstellar factors here. Maybe it's on a frickin' plate carrier, I don't know. But then you come in here and the only station I can land at doesn't actually have it. So you have to check now before you come here. That's independent. Okay, that's a possibility. Always check now. See? Not listed. So when you get there, it will not have it. So I don't know if any ground places have got Interstellar or what, but why is this getting flagged up with a green dot then? Oh, the population's too low to have a starport. Interesting. Does it have to be Federation to pay the Federation fine off? What a fucking situation this is. Let's have a look. Yeah, Frontier changed it though, I think. There. We're going there. That's where we're going. 2 jumps to unlock. Ridiculous. And I'll tell you what. Shinrata Desert, Jameson Memorial here, should have an Interstellar Factors. It should have it. I think. Of all the places, this is where you come when you have elite status. Talking of which, promotion to Elite 1. In combat? Did we make it? I know we were very close to it. I'll be damned. Combat rank Elite 1. So I'm no longer elite in any. It's elite with a number now. 1, 1 and 4. Thanks. Well. Oh, is there a message about my thing arriving? Does it not pop up a message to say when your, you know, when your ship arrives, you transported it and it arrives and it pops a message? Does it not do that for modules? Because that module would have been here, I don't know, 2 hours ago. Alright, let's go and see if we can pay this stupid fine off. 200 credits, I mean, honestly. It is taking the piss a little bit. Doesn't announce for modules. Okay, well, I think it would have... We've been streaming for 3 hours and it was going to arrive an hour. Yeah, so it would have been 2 hours ago it would have arrived. Okay. I still don't know what ship I'm going to put it on. It's going to have to be a little one though. The thing is, most of my weapons on ships are gimbaled, and I think this multi-cannon that they give you from the CG is fixed, and I don't want to mix those up. Because then you're chasing all sorts of reticles all over the place. Well, Theo is anyway. Theoretical. Right, Thompson, we're going to need a bit of repairs when we get to this station. Let's go. maybe not. I don't know. It's going to take a little while.
Taking heat damage.
Yeah, we are going to need.
Compromised. Taking damage. Warning. Heart rate attack. Taking internal damage.
Can we survive? It's a little bit hot.
Temperature critical.
Quite something if I flew past it after all that. Is that what it got to? 400? I was not even looking. I wasn't even looking. I was too focused on keeping the ship roughly pointed in the direction of where I needed to go. So I guess next week, next Sunday, would be the scheduled Christmas stream, I suppose, right? Unless I do one on Christmas Day. I'm not doing anything else, so there's probably going to be not very many people wanting to watch me on Christmas Day. So next week will be what, 21st? I'll be streaming over Christmas anyway, in case you guys get bored waiting for the family to leave.
Core dynamics, Romeo Delta Bravo.
Oh, there's nothing on the TV or that kind of stuff.
Welcome to this Federal Starport, Commander. Landing authorized. Proceed to landing pad 02.
02. Just like docking at Jameson, only it has an interstellar back doors in this sector.
300 meters from touchdown. Contact. Engines disengaged.
Right. Can we, will we, should we? Right. Nothing there. Nothing there. Uh-oh. That's not good enough. That's not enough. What about here? Oh, fuck. This isn't good enough. That's not it. That's not it. We still have it outstanding. Are you kidding? Anything in here while I'm here? No, nothing. Right, so Pilots Federation local branch. Is there a way where Inara tells us who covers all of that. Because maybe we can just pay it off without interstellar factors, but just not in Shiniquin. Oh boy. Oh fuck. That's the one that's holding us back. Any port owned by this faction will restrict your access. You can pay off the fine via the administrative contact at any station where this faction is present. Fines can also be paid off at any interstellar factor. Well, you're wrong on the last two lines, because Jameson Memorial has got an administrative contact, and it is that faction, and I couldn't pay it, and I am at an interstellar factor, and I can't fucking pay it. Hello, Mark Shaw. I saw the doggy. This needs updating because it's shite. All right, galactic map, please. And let's go to Shinaikwa. I just need it centered on the map. Right. Pilots Federation. How do I... Oh, please tell me... How do I find out what faction owns what things and stuff? In Inara, where do I go for Inara? It's got to be something to do with factions. Where the fuck do you go for that? Data. Minor factions. Okay, hold on. Maybe minor factions. I wouldn't say this was a minor one, but okay. Pilots. Oh god. Let me just get this right, if it's apostrophe S and all that stuff. Pilots. Really? You need the apostrophe at the end of the S? I'll have to check that out. Isn't that only when it's possessive? I don't know. So, okay. Pilots Federation. Local branch. Oh, right. Guess where it is? Shinrata Desra. Player faction related. Squadron Dark Wheel. Content not viewable in your region. What is this bollocks? That's the second time I've had that on a website. What region do you think I'm in? Star Systems. Let's have a look. Hey, stubby fingers. Hey, thank you, Mark. 23 months. One more for 2 years, man. Thank you. Yay. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. How do we pay this off? Administrative contact won't let me. At any interstellar factors. Pilot Federation local branch it is, yeah. Right, so clearly we can't pay it off at interstellar factors. It is a fine, and it's not getting listed, so that's out. We can go to, but it shouldn't be listed here because it's not the same faction. What the hell do we do now? going to try something. I'm just going to re-instance and see if it pops back up. Yeah, so we can forget Interstellar, so okay. I'll have a look at those systems. Stupid refresh. Pilots Federation. This is ridiculous, though. Pilots Federation local branch. Okay, so it's not in the state, and so apparently you can't pay it within the station where you committed the offence. You would think that would be the first place that they would let you pay it. What was the other one, Zonta? A seller's prime. Okay. For some reason my chat's not updating on my browser. Let me just refresh my browser. It seems to be a little bit out of whack here. Oh, it doesn't want to refresh. Well, that's good. I pressed the refresh button and it doesn't do anything. To create a new tab. Nope, doesn't want to create a new tab either. Oh, browsers. Have I run out of memory? I can't open a new tab now. Oh, well done, Firefox. You piece of useless crud. Right, okay, so the other one was a Celis Primus. I haven't, no. But I haven't paid it off either, so... I haven't paid it off. Oh, it has gone. But why? When I ran through all of the... When I ran through all of the things, all of the fines that I paid off, from what I remember, none of them were 200 credits. They were all more, which is why I knew it still stood. So where's it gone then? Where the hell's it gone? "10 years ago, Elite Dangerous launched with instancing issues, and 10 years later, we still have them. Frontier Developments, serving you and the community since 2014.
Ship restraints retracted.
Oh,
Access
15.
corridor is clear.
I have no idea, Angry. No idea, mate. I've just... This game, because of all the bugs and the instancing issues, makes you completely lose track of where you are and what you're doing.
Advise, traffic restrictions are in place. Maintain safe separation.
Let me just close down Firefox because it's decided to... You know, I'll bet you when I start Firefox again, there's an update. Yep. Firefox is installing your updates. You'll notice with Firefox, as soon as there's an update ready in the background, it starts fucking up. And that's how you know you have an update ready, because it messes up. Is that deliberate, just so they can make you quit so you get the update? It seemed a bit radical, wouldn't it? It does that a lot. Whenever, yeah, you can tell it does it a lot because I predicted it. I was able to predict it. Yeah, it just starts acting up whenever there's an update waiting in the background. So for the next time you launch Firefox, there'd be an update. But it doesn't wait for you to quit, it screws up. Imagine if Windows did that. Jesus. I have not yet been, talking to Windows, I have not yet been persuaded by it to switch to Windows 11. I have no... Because if I did it, if I did that, it would be an in-place upgrade. It wouldn't be I wouldn't be installing it new. No way. Yeah, I've got Chrome and Opera and stuff like that. But all of my bookmarks, extensions and stuff, they're all in Firefox, and I'm just kind of used to it. The problem is, other browsers have got other issues, which, like, they don't do things that Firefox can do. No, not on Windows 11. Have you seen how it looks? I don't like it. It looks too Apple Mac. It's got that toolbar right in the middle of the screen. Oh, I know it's not getting security patches, but hopefully they've secured it enough. Yeah, they're not going to force me onto it. If I do it, it's because I want to. The problem is, Windows 10 is probably one of the best they ever did, right? And the only problem with it was that they had a lot of dumbed down setting screens, you know, for less techie people. But you could still get to the more advanced screens if you dug in far enough. And I think Windows 11 dumbs it down even more. I did ask ChatGPT about the differences, you know, and asking it, does it dumb the windows down, you know, the windows that pop up, does it dumb them down and take away more options? Yes, but if I went to Windows 11, those Zontar, I probably wouldn't get that optimization, and people will be telling me, well, that's because you need to do a fresh install and not an in-place upgrade, da, da, da. So and what happens if it's not better for me? Can I roll back? Yeah, I'm sure there's third-party stuff. I mean, I use a third-party tool to make Windows 10 look like Windows 7 on the toolbar. Start 10. % of the advanced menus. Yeah, I'm not doing a fresh install, Zonta. Out of the question. Absolutely out of the question. It's been offering me in-place upgrades for months now. I know you can do an in-place upgrade from 10 to 11 without losing. It just upgrades the operating system and you don't lose anything. But a brand new install? Absolutely not. No way. No sorry, Bob. Not gonna happen. I've got too much stuff installed and set up exactly as I need it. There ain't no way I'm going through that again. That is a month of stress right there. Oh, my Windows 10 is stable. No, I'm not being forced onto it, man. No way. I'm happy with this. There's people out there still using XP. Because, well, companies use XP in some cases because the software that they have only runs on it. Windows 11 still have like My PC and can you still have the icons on the desktop of My PC and desktop documents and all that kind of stuff? Or have they taken that away now?
Access authorized. Please.
Yes, I know Zontar, and I'm quite prepared to take that gamble. All available. You're not selling it to me, mate. Not yet. Thing is, every time a new operating system comes out, it gets dumber and dumber and dumber all the time.
Docking successful. Engaging docking restraints.
And you've got to dig deep into advanced options, and then it's bad enough in Windows 10, but at least Windows 10 is as stable as anything. Okay. Right, so it looks like we're clear here. So if I go into my outfitting, well, I'd have to see it in action, Zonta, you know. And if Microsoft are following their one bad, one good, one bad, one good policy with operating systems, then Windows 11 should be one to be avoided. Anyway, so in the stored modules now, in the multi-cannons, there she is. That's the one I got. So it's a class 2 fixed, yeah? Yeah, fixed. And it has, see, again, they don't list everything here. It's got rapid fire and phasing sequence, but also something else. Because it's double engineered and they don't show the double. They only show the one here. I think if they're giving away double engineered modules, they should start rewriting this screen to show both. I don't know what the other one was. Rapid fire plus something else. Okay, Robert. Have a good one, matey. Take care. So what ship would it go on? Oh yeah, my Cobra. Okay, so the Cobra is this one. Is it? Do I have another one? There's the 4. There's the 5. Yeah. Okay, so it must be this one. Right, so this is what I have. Guardian plasma charges on this. But it's got 2 mediums, and if I put one multi in there, I'm going to have to engineer another one close to that one. I'll see what I'm doing, Zonta. Thanks. I'll see what's on the schedule, and if the weather's favourable. I need to relook at this one. The weapons on this, if I remember. Yeah, advanced missiles. I don't know why I've got them on there. I put them on there for some specific reason, but I'll be damned if I know what. Yeah. Okay, Zone 12. You didn't come here on my birthday. Just saying. Anyway. Alright, I don't know what to do now. I'm going to give Salati drug people a miss. Oh, are they on here? Probably not, right? I was just wondering where I am with them at the moment in terms of... because I've been doing quite a few missions against them. And I don't know if I'm neutral, unfriendly. Is there a way to find out? Oh, that's power play. That's not what I want. How do I find out what my status is with a faction? Hold on. Keeps jumping around like a right arse. Neutral. Okay. That's not too bad. I thought it would be a lot worse. I've been taking a lot of them out. I was busy, was I? Yeah, this, look, military, 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 and then 3 extractions. Anarchy. So you can just keep going there and smashing them up as many times as you want. Right. It's going to take me a while to get to the end of that combat rank now, isn't it? See, when it just came up and said that, oh, you've made elite. What? I'm already elite everywhere. What do you mean? Yeah, they didn't add the number. Of course not. Right. Do we have anything exciting here? If I go credits, oh, it doesn't show it in credit order then, no. Spec Ops. Illegal mission. So this is definitely notoriety with a strong, and it's killing civilians. That's why it's illegal. Threat level 8. Do you guys do these missions? Because you know you're going to get notoriety. You know you're going to get a lot of flack as well. And you're going to get your reputation with whoever it is in Nunets. But the payoff is 50 million. Ooh, I know what I need to do. Right, Angry, if you're there, don't go anywhere. I might need your help on this. I don't know. So, shipyard. And let's get Mandy out. Mandalay. Just because of jump range, I just want to get there with the least possible fuss. And we're going to be going over to here. 3 jumps. Because I made
You are go for departure.
I think 210 million on the last CG. Well, not this one that's just happened, but the one before that. And I want to deposit some onto the carrier. So, do I have to... Well, I'm presuming I'm going to have to fly to the carrier to go and do that, right? How do you transfer funds from your main account onto the carrier? Is that a thing? And how do you do it? I'm assuming I have to be... Oh, I could probably do it from here, right? Where's the carrier thing? No, it doesn't matter. We'll fly there anyway. Carrier management. So could I have done that from the right-hand screen? On the ship? Because isn't there a carrier thing here? Or there was. Yeah. Oh my god, you want me to do this, don't you? Bastards. We have to do this to make the jump.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Beyond safety limits.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
That'd be a good t-shirt, wouldn't it? This human is operating beyond safety limits. Yeah, I could have done it from here, right? Bollocks. Okay, we're still going there. Screw it. We go anyway. Because they've been taking 10.4 million off me. It used to be 6.3. What the hell did I do? I had Vista Genomics on there and then I disabled it. I'm assuming it is still disabled. I'm going to get on board and check it because they're taking the upkeep now. They're taking 10,450,000 now a week. I love how you can just start engaging the hyperdrive on this whilst scooping. It's mad. Oh, I know it doesn't make it free, but it was to keep the cost down. I'm sure it was taking 6.3 off, unless I added the genomics after that. I don't remember. Anyway, it is what it is, I guess. As long as it's still disabled. This is going to be a quick hop. Yeah, that's the temporary name for it until I can come up with something. Rusty's warehouse. Oh, you've got a dodeck in there, haven't you? Yeah, I'll pop over. How many knitting needles you got coming out of it? 6? Because how does that work? How do you get through the mail slot? Is it close by me? Oh, it can't be too far out, can it? Yeah, I'll pop over. green thrusters and green pads. A bit like a frog with a jetpack. The green engines are freaking awesome. Am I? Yes, I am. I'm gonna hit it, aren't I? I love the engines on the back of this. They look so cool. Look at that. I want to get this in midnight black. This would look awesome in midnight black with that, with those. It's the shape of the thrusters as well. It's just very nice, very alien. Carrier services. Would you like a carrier? Right. And my tritium is well, my tank's full, and I've got some in the commodities market as well, which I think is locked up. Yeah. How do I make this so that nobody can buy it except me? Can that be done? Can I lock it down? Okay. Now then. Livery. We already put one on it, didn't we? Squadron Shadow, yeah. Looks nice there, looks nice and dark, but it didn't quite work out looking that dark in the, when we saw it. Oh, we don't have midnight black? Oh yeah, I remember looking through this before. I'm not a fan of all these, this one. Actually, that doesn't look too bad on this ship. Just flat midnight black would be freaking nice. Yeah, that's not blue, mate, that's red. Fleet carrier, vibrant red. Sure. Whatever you say. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, by default it's locked away. You need to add a sell order on to make it available. Cool. I like that. Right, so... deposit. So I'm depositing... okie dokie. Okay, so... I think I made 210 or something like that, or 230 million off the CG, something along those lines. And I remember saying at the time that I was going to deposit 200 million into the carrier. I think what I'm going to do is just keep plussing it until the carrier balance is 200 million, and then I'll be happy with that, I think. Okay, well, we stopped it there. So, wait a minute then. At 10 million... So the weekly upkeep there is 10,433, but that's not quite the amount they took off me. It was 10,450, I think, so they took up a bit more. Alright, let me do a little bit of mathematicals. So 10,045,000, something along those lines. 10,450,000. Let me just confirm. We have to come out of here completely. So the last two carrier payments was, okay, for the sake of 10 credits, who cares? So 10 450, and then the one before that was 10 450 without the 10 credits. There's a bit of variance in the upkeep depending on if you jump. Okay. And then the one before that was 6.3. So okay, so let's work on 10 450 per week, and I want to multiply that by 52. That gives me 543 million for the year. What? What? That's a lot of freaking money. $500 million for the year. So, Jesus. I need to participate in some more CGs. So, okay then. I don't know if I'm going to deposit that much in, like a whole year's worth. I don't think so. I could put $500 million in. I could put, if I put 450 million, plus that's 475. Now, you know what? I'm going to stick to the original plan. I'm going to put in 200 million. So wait a minute. 10 4 5 0 0 0, and so it's 2. Oh, how do you keep? Oh. Right, on the Android calculator phone thing, how do you make it so that when you, it used to be that you could just press ++ and then press equals and it would keep adding all the time. Keep adding to itself. Fucker. Okay, so multiplied by... How long do I want to keep it going for? 6 months? So 26. So 271 million. Yeah, what am I going to do to make $1 billion back in a couple of days? No, I'd rather do it in stages, because I might not even have the carrier for the year. I don't know. I might get rid of it if I'm not using it. It's just there sucking on my generous teat. I'll put $250 million in, and that's what it's getting. Oh, this thing goes too quickly. Alright, so $250 million should see me for the next 20 odd weeks. So I never have to worry about it again. And I've got enough tritium in there to see me through for a while. So if I want to put the tritium into the depot, I've got to go commodities, and then I even have to create a buy order a sell order for myself as well, and then I sell myself as much as I can fit into the Panther Clipper, 1,000, and then while I'm and then transfer that 1,000 into the depot. There's no direct. Yeah, I'm not out there extra scanning now. Maybe, oh, I was going to say Distant Worlds, but when I did Distant Worlds 2, I think, what were we out for 2 years? Oh, transfer it to the cargo hold of the ship and then deposit. So I don't have to buy it. Brilliant. That suits me. Yeah, that suits me good. I like that. From your inventory tab on the ship. So I can just transfer it from here? I don't. This is all new to me, mate, so I don't know. Is it here? When you say on the ship, do you mean the fleet carrier? Sorry, man. You have to treat me like I don't know what I'm doing, because I don't. Hey, Lord Myloon, how you doing? Top icon on the right. Transfer button. So hang on. Just transfer it. Yeah. Okay, so sorry, I misread that. Just transfer it to the cargo hold. I thought you meant the cargo hold of the carrier, sorry. I thought the carrier maybe had something. Okay, understood. I've never seen it referred to as an Eagle Mark II before. So I think it should be, yeah, it is still disabled. And I got rid of those creamy seats, didn't I, and replaced them with red leather. Yes. Here's my ready room. Tea, Earl Grey, hot. Need to get that fixed. Look at that shaft of light there. Number one, could you come to my ready room? Unfortunately, you need to use your current ship's cargo. Yes, so Panther Clipper. Then I've got 1,140 on that, which is more than enough because the ship only takes 1,000 at a time, right? So I can fill the tank up 7 times at the moment, which is fine. That's plenty. What happened to that chair? Is it supposed to be that low? Yeah, so basically set up a sell order first then, right? Even for myself. And then transfer it to my ship. And then from there... Oh. That's gonna hurt. And then from there, deposit it into the tritium depot. Yeah, I don't know. Must be a bug. It happens with terminals as well, doesn't it? Sometimes they sink into the ground a little bit.
What can I get you, Commander?
Got a busy bar going on here. What can you get me? You know that water that you had? Is it still water? Because if it's still water, I'll take still water. No, no wonder you got no business. Right. We should definitely have AI voice interactions where you can just talk to them normally. I'm afraid we don't do cocktails. Okay, well at least that's that done. I did need to deposit some money in because I wasn't sure how much I had left, and it looks like I only had 2 weeks money left. So we should be sorted now for a fair while.
Ship release confirmed. Ship departure confirmed.
Gray's Pie Factory. Oh, I wonder what is my population now. 5.5 maybe now. Yes, it goes up by 0.1 every week. Do you guys, does any of you guys know how to change, hold on, it's not letting me do it now. Hello? No, I can't navigate this screen. Hey, we got it. So here on this screen, when it says just near in the middle there, coal 285, blah blah blah, score 30, happiness 0. How do I change that? How do I get happiness here? What do I need to do? What activities do I need to make people joyous and smiley and happy and stuff? Oh, I don't have a combat ship here, do I? That's Ken Dodd. Yeah. Tatifalarius. Well, he had a tickling stick, didn't he? Any particular reason why this is dark and this is bright and these are dark? These have got no name yet. Yeah, probably better off back at Shinrata actually. I was going to just jump into a res site and have a bit of fun, but this ship's not up to it. It's an exploration ship. That's not going to work. Let's go with the station. Got there in the end. Oh, hold on. What was Zontar's system? Go check out the Dodeck. A Hedron. Right, let's have a looky. Come on, Windows. Fudging Nora. That's my channel again. No, it isn't. That's that fucking Soul to Colonia thing. Right, copy. Yeah, that was the Soul to Colonia video. There's a deck in this system. Let's go check out the deck, baby. To increase happiness in your elite dangers, focus on triggering positive action states like boom, completing in-system missions. Okay, so just take missions inside my own system then, and selling exploration data to your station. No, I don't know if I want anything doggy related to the carrier. I don't know. I'll have to find some time in my really busy life to think of something. System map. Oh, there it is. Oh, it looks like a football. Looks like a football.
Fuel scooping complete.
Supreme Thor home. Yeah. Let's go check it out. Engage. I haven't seen a deck in the game yet. I've seen it on pictures and stuff, but I've not seen. I'll sell you the kennel's name if you want. No. Well, I don't know. Do you want to change yours? I don't know how we're going to do the... How do you want to do the carrier arrangements now? I guess the Squadron 1... I don't know. Do I make it... Do you want me to make the Squadron carrier mine and free... So you can free yours up? It's up to you, Angry. I don't mind. If you want to free yours up, I am absolutely... totally fine with that. You know, since the Panther Clipper came out, I haven't used it for any construction of any kind, you know? And it'd be a great ship for bringing loads and loads of stuff back. So maybe I should construct a new one. I'm not paying for their deck though, with the arcs. I could buy a game with that money. Like, you know, it's just no. Yeah, I mean, for me, Angry, I haven't even got a use for mine yet. I was also thinking that maybe on the Christmas stream, whenever that date's going to be, maybe next Sunday, that we could have, you know, people, members, patrons, stuff, getting involved in the stream and do some stuff. Last man standing combat. Oh, you haven't got any needles on it. Okay, I was expecting needles. I thought they came with them by default. How the hell did you get in? Oh, there. Okay, there's the slot. Well, it is a football, isn't it? it look different inside as well?
Docking request approved. Please make your way to landing pad.
The hologram is a little bit low poly, isn't it? Hello, Polly. You can't buy these though, can you? I mean, apart from ARCs, can I just, you know, when you go in my system, if I want to build a new station, is Dodec one of the options now to build?
Warning. Deploy landing gear.
Or is it only available through ARCs at the moment?
Touchdown. Clear to disembark. Station facilities are at your disposal.
Yeah, so the interior is the same. It's a tube.
Docking bay access is bi-directional. Please keep the airlock clear at all times. Thank you.
And the universe outside is turning. Oh, keep clear. ARCs only. Yes, high tech. Extraction and military economy. Use it as a fleet carrier. Well, it looks interesting on the outside, but what is it, like £40 or something? 40 quid to buy one? Oh, Jesus. I'm assuming for that it comes pre-built, ready done, ready to move in. All you need is to just place an order at IKEA for the furniture and you're good to go. Galactica. I see you've still got some lights to fit. Hey, you haven't got any engineered suits and weapons, have you? They don't do them on pre-builts, do they?
What are you after today?
No.
All right.
I don't know if I've got any upgrades I can do. I've got an Aphelion here. Oh, do I not have an Aphelion that's like fully upgraded yet? Because, oh, there's one on 4. Because it would be interesting now with the new, you know, overhaul to see what these are like when they are fully upgraded now. I've only got the noise suppressor on this though. So we need 5 optical fiber. Let me see if I can go trade that. And we get this upgraded. Maybe try and use it in combat, see what it's like. It hasn't got any upgrades on the bloody thing though.
Come back when you're ready.
It's the best time to come back, isn't it?
Looking for something, Commander? So how may I be of service today?
I need some optical cable, if you've got any. Was it fiber? Yeah. So I need this. And I'm prepared to trade circuit boards. There we go. One to one.
It's a deal.
See ya.
I appreciate your custom, Commander.
4 clicks. Mouse clicks are very laggy in your stations, aren't they? Did I go past it? No, there it is. Oh, it's fiber. Current 9. Optical fiber, optical fiber, optical fiber, optical fiber, optical fiber.
Maybe next time.
Optical fiber. What did I do? Did I not do enough?
Trading.
Or was it the wrong thing? I don't know where I am now. Optical fiber. Oh, I was looking at this number. Okay. That's plenty.
You should get a good price for that. I appreciate your custom, Commander. So what are you after today?
Well, I'm after an upgraded weapon for the 3rd fricking time. Do it.
It might have been dangerous before, but now it's unstoppable.
Unstoppable. So, an Aphelion on its own with just noise suppression. What would you put on this? Headshot damage. Extra mag. Clip size 25. Should we test it out? Test it in the field.
Good luck out there.
I'm stuck. Okay. Hey, that's that kind of trade that keeps your economy going, mate. You need him. Oh, look at all these raids, man. You've got some naughty people around you. Exterminate the... what? Underwalk. What the hell is that? Mvubandawag. Sure. What about in this system? Oh, there is. Yeah, here in this system. These are in this system, but unfortunately, it's not what we're after. So the Consaxa jet crew members, if we go by mats, I guess, see what we want. Memory chips, no thanks. Tactical plans, I don't know what they're used for. Hey, but we might, if we plan this carefully, we might be able to get some nice materials for the weapon engineering, right? Tactical plans, what does that do? I've got 12 of those, and they're for quieter footsteps. Okay, so that's pursuit. Okay. Settlement defense plans. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. That's settlement right there. So let's have a look at the other ones. So we've got combatant performance. Combatant performance. I don't have any of those. I haven't got any of those. And it's for faster handling, 5 of them, improved hip fire, kinetic, 10 of them, improved hip fire laser, 10, and improved hip fire plasma, and added melee damage. Let's go get them. Now, does this have a specific settlement, or do we just have to find them? I'm taking a mission. Oh, I'll have a look at the factions now. Should be able to name the dominant faction, the major faction. Always nice to look at the Mandalay's rear end. Okay, right, so I think we're just jumping into a neighboring system to do this. Consaxa, which means with salt. And do we have a... Okay, so we don't have an actual place to go to, and we need to kill 13 of them bastards. Hopefully it won't be on a busted settlement, you know, where there's no power, because then there'll be nobody there. So, boosting out of a dodeck for the first time. See you later.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye. Love it. Right, remind me quickly. Consaxa jet crew members. They're the ones that get on the planes. Have you done anything with the arc cutter? Why does not go around the corner on square cuts? Well, you have to do it yourself. I mean, sometimes it drags the thing down. But yeah, I've used the arc cutter many times, Crazy Bite. But yeah, it's sometimes it takes control and drags your thing down. But yeah, you have to just basically draw a rectangle round where you need to cut. But you just have to move the mouse in that direction. Maybe we'll have a chance to use it here. Right, so Consaxa, so factions, and it's this one. They have 1% anarchy. Please have more than one place. Oh, thank God. They can't all be shut down, right? So let's go to this one. It's industrial, agricultural extraction. Cool, all different ones. Let's go to this one and hope it isn't toast. Toast. Right, let's go. I have to remind myself I'm in an exploration ship, so I can't afford to have it getting... What? Having... Should I try that again? I can't afford to have it be fired upon. There we go. goes up to slow this thing down. And then we can just twiddle it and we're good. Basil. Basil. Engineering. Basil? Isn't that what Sybil Faulty used to shout? Basil? Yeah, maybe once we kill everybody, we'll get the arc cutter out. Ooh, ooh, weapon, weapon, weapon. What are we doing? We need a loadout. So we have Maverick Rapid Fire. That's using the Karma and the Zenith. Let's do a little bit of management here. This might be to my detriment. So let's, for the primary weapon, let's use this new grade 5 Aphelion. I have no idea what it's going to be like. It might kill me, and the Zenith, that's a killer anyway, so we'll just go with that. What could possibly go wrong, man? Nothing. We're all good. Aphelion with no real engineering on it at all, just noise suppressor, which is outdoor, right? It should be. It's a big gun, it should be outdoor only. This is the weapon we first saw, isn't it, on the trailer for Odyssey? And they would walk over the hill there. There was like 3 of them, 3 commanders in the trailer, and I think they had like an Aphelion, yeah, Aphelion, this weapon. Oh, I wasn't hearing it until you mentioned it, Crazy Bite. Shit. We should instant swap before we jump in here, but we can't now. Yeah, now I can hear the ticking. What the hell does that? What triggers it? Open the loadout menu to fix it. This one? Oh, it's the loadout menu that does it. Not finishing the animation screen. Yeah, we had this before, and then I don't recall hearing it. I haven't heard it for a while. Unless it's just come back with the latest update. I think it's gone, right? Is it? Silence. It's back. It's gone. Are we good? Right, so we're basically killing everybody here. Well, we need to kill 13 people. If there isn't 13 here, we'll have to go somewhere else or re-instance this one, which is probably what I'll end up doing. If this ship gets fired upon, I'm going to have to dismiss it immediately, because it doesn't have the balls to stand up to it. But what we do have, because it's an exploration ship, is an SRB. Why do we not have 2? Okay, I thought I had both SRBs on here. Scorpion and Scarab. Weird. Okay. Oh yeah, but downfire's like, if it, you know, for that it's just too easy. I want to do actual on-foot combat. So it's anarchy, so we're not worried about notoriety. In case we need a getaway, let's face the ship. Alright. So the stealth approach that I normally would undertake is not an option with these. This is a handy little thing. I don't know how powerful this Zenith is. Not Zenith, Aphelion. I've got no idea. But what's the range on it? Was it, what was it, 150 meters? Oh, I forgot to look. Like, I wonder if I could shoot somebody, like if there was somebody walking here and I shot them from there, how effective it would be. I'm hoping that the Zenith has got noise and the noise suppression for inside. Can't remember the name of it now. Oh, that was such a tempting move. Right, should we try and get the alarms down first? We have a command center with a side window. That's usually a good sign. Unless it's got those... Oh, it does. It's an operations center. So it depends now what window he goes to. If he goes to this corner one, which he might, we can just about reach. Hello. Hello, shine. Shine. Ryzen, shine. Right, let's go. This is tight as a duck's chuff. Don't move.
Security profile.
Oh. Can't believe we got that. Right, let's go get the alarms down. If they go to the middle window, you've got no chance of reaching. Get as many scans as we can so that we know where people are. Oh, he's out of reach. They're scanning each other, the silly arses. They don't trust each other, do they? That what they do, just walk around scanning each other. Oh, maybe they'll be less
reporting in.
Less tough here, because it's not a military site, and maybe they will succumb to one shot of my my Zenith pistol. Right, so as long as you know where everybody is, we can time the jump down here. Looks like we're safe, and as long as we've got everybody.
Entering pressurized environment.
Okay, this is going to be fairly simple. We've already got grade 3, so we don't have to go upstairs.
You want?
What do you want? Keep walking, chubby. I could just dive in and just take the alarms off. Ali Peterson. Not quite Davidson, is it? Come on. Here he comes. We have to follow him through here. I see your dot. So I must dash.
Entering restricted area.
Okay, we just keep an eye on the dot now. Or listen for the door. And, you know, there is a small risk that the person upstairs sees you through the window, but the alarms will be down by then. Come on, little grey dot. Come towards. Oh. Come on. Here he comes. Go through the door. There we go. Close the door. Alarms are down. Go this way so we don't trigger the door.
Leaving restricted area.
What do you want?
That's what I want. Well, let's find out. It's not going to be quiet. Not inside. Took a couple of goes there. By the way, how's the... Okay, 19. Out of what? What did that take? 25, so 6, okay. I'm curious about the noise suppressor. Is that the right one? Noise suppressor was suppressing noise outside, right? I don't have this person tagged, if there is one here. Seemed to go straight through him. What the hell's that all about? Right, now we've got to attack the person in the ops center. There may be 2 people here, but we don't know. There's one. Sorry, just that. The command center is clear.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Bollocks. Now, what's the damage on this feeling weapon with distance? I wonder.
Hold on, Commander.
Scan detected.
Oh Jesus, they're all coming at me. Whoa, shield's down. Yeah, so it's like a big version of the Zenith, really.
Affirmative. Take them down.
Shield activated. Shield deactivated.
What the hell did you do that for? I didn't check whether there was any stairs here.
You haven't won yet.
No, I haven't won yet, but I'm working on it.
Take this!
Honestly, this little Zenith is
Shield.
a little lifesaver. I love the way that they just ran round the back and came up. Oh, it wasn't round the back, was it? No. Yeah, I was going to say ran round and came up the stairs, but that's not what they did. This little Zenith, though, is wicked. Look at that.
I found him! Got it. Go weapon talk.
Fucking reload.
You really think you can win?
I really do think, yes.
Entering pressurized environment.
Well, if somebody had come through there, that would have been brilliant. So normally you can get, well, not normally, sometimes you can get health packs there, health packs there. I'll take that one.
Suit fully charged.
Authorization? Yeah.
Vital signs stabilized. Leaving pressurized environment.
Jesus.
Entering pressurized environment.
You're finished.
Usually there's a person up there. Couldn't see anybody. Headshot. Not quite sure how many people I've taken out yet. No more security. So I guess we're just going to go through the buildings, really. Security's finished.
Leaving pressurized environment.
more people here though. Yeah, there wouldn't be anybody up here, would they? Only security comes up here, and we've already killed them all off. So, it's empty. Okay, let's work around. We've done the industrial building. I think that's empty now. We've done the command building. So is everybody that's remaining in the power building? Well, maybe in this entire building. Yep, that could work.
Hey, you got the what?
Entering pressurized environment.
That's it. Where are you? Nobody on the ground floor?
Who's there?
Okay. Anything left? That's it. Right, so I don't know if that person is here who asked me, but Arc Cutter, see, that's dragging down on its own, but to go across, when you get to the bottom, you just drag the mouse across, drag the mouse up, and drag, if you can. It's fighting against me. And then we get this tool, right, go into illegal and override the door. And that's it. It can't close, it's locked now. Thank you, The Threshold, for the sub. Thank you. There's another health thing. Something I'm interested in right here is if there's any explosive barrels. Okay, that's an explosive barrel, right? Okay. And so is that. So I'm interested in distance and probably accuracy as well of this thing. Where was the explosive barrel? Okay, that was a quick burst. I mean, it got there very fast. What about that distant one? It's a bit too far. What about Zenith? I just noticed on the Zenith, I don't normally notice it, that thing at the back of the gun circles around when you shoot. Am I shooting at the wrong thing? Fuck's sake, no, I'll never know what the distance was. Is there another one? right there. Okay. How far can I go though? Over here. I'm not going to make that. Right, where the hell? Where the hell was it anyway? I have a question. It might kill me to find out. Where's my SRV? 74 heading? Okay. Oh, so you did get it.
Shield activated.
Right. Easy enough then. I think with a bit of engineering on this as well, you know, maybe headshot damage and extra magazine size and whatever else, we might have something very, very nice here. Because these weapons have been balanced, or let's say rebalanced out quite nicely now. So even, but I would say in terms of deadliness, I think this Zenith is a little bit more potent than the Aphelion. This thing's just a little bit, right? But it's a little potent thing. You mean the plasma rifle or the Aphelion Zonta? Quite a few times. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, doesn't mean I'm always successful though, unfortunately. I wish. Yeah, laser. Yeah. This is. I was just trying to see how far back I could get before it started becoming ineffective, you know? So you could just aim at something like a barrel where you know if you've hit it or not because it's explosive, and then start far out, see how far out you can get before it stops being classed as a hit, so to speak. But I think I cracked that frickin' skimmer from a fair distance. I didn't think I'd actually hit it, but it looks like I did. It reacted to it. It doesn't mean that I necessarily hit it though, right? It could have just been reacting to the fact that I got close to it. And it recognized, oops, wrong map. It recognized that it was being fired at. So now Zonta's system's going to pay me some money for completing the mission for it and making them a happy place. If, you know, it was said that if I complete missions in my own system, it would make people happy. Does that mean, would that apply to other players as well? So other players completing missions in my system? Because then I'm going to make a rally call to say, yeah, everybody go to my system and do missions there. Oh, do it for the lead faction. Oh yeah, I suppose that's a good point as well, right? To get the happiness up, do it for the lead faction. Yeah. Well, in case anybody wants anything to do in Elite, then there you go. Just jump into my system and take major faction missions and go complete. I've done it for the opposition. Oh well. I can't help they're offering the better missions. This was the mission I wanted to take. And I've got some materials now that I never had. Combatant performance, didn't have any of those. So I can put that into some weapon engineering. Particularly the faster handling one. That might be nice on the Aphelion. I wonder if it has I wonder if we can put a long range on it. Yeah, long range, extended mag. Doesn't need the scope, I don't think, but it would be nice. Long range, extended mag, and maybe headshot damage. Ooh, that would make it pretty potent, wouldn't it? Do a headshot from a long range. Exploded head. Like Sniper Elite. Well, I hope I've got some reserve head energy left over for tomorrow, because I have some video editing to finish. I don't know which way this thing's rotating. I'm going to try around here. It looks a bit anti-clockwise around there. So is it this? Is it this? No. I just saw it on the freaking holograph thing. What do I have to do to find the way into this place? I'm looking at the hologram and I saw the little slot. I saw the mail slot and it just...
Scan detected.
I'm trying to kick this football into orbit. Well, I would if it wasn't already.
Scan detected.
I got you. There you are.
Scan detected.
All right, stop scanning me.
Set course for landing pad 08.
I'll take those, definitely. So I am a couple of jumps away. I am here. If I'd known, I would have, if I'd known earlier, I think I would have spent quite a bit of the stream just coming into my system and just doing missions for my own system. Okay, so that's my goal then. Doing missions in here, in this system, for the major faction only, to get the people's happiness up. That's what I'll be doing. Guys, I'm done. I can't believe I managed somehow to get through 5 hours. Eek. That's 4 hours more than I thought I would. So yeah, I guess I have something to be getting on with. Missions for the major faction for my system. Just picking them, whether they're Horizons ones or Odyssey ones, whatever. No decks have tech brokers. Yes, yes, yes. Which one was this one? Pity you haven't got your own engineer. Okay, so they do the Fletchers, the shock cannons. I haven't got any of these. I'll have to try some. Are they any good? Are the shock cannons any good? Power converters. Where the hell do I get those from? And does this just unlocks one? I need more tungsten. I wonder if they're any use. Engineered SCOs, pre-engineered FSDs, V1s, nice. Decent jump ranges on those actually. Class 7s, Class 6s, oh nice. Meta alloy hull reinforcement. And an engineered detailed surface scanner, this is a good one. Hey, wait a minute. V1? Provides double the normal probe radius. So wait a minute, if I engineer one to grade 5, is it less than double? Because mine's working okay. It feels like it's double, because on planets where it says, oh wait a minute though. Yeah, on planets where it says you need 6 probes, I can do it in 3. If I engineer it myself. What I don't know is, if I engineer it, if it's double the probe radius. G5 is 30%. I didn't even know this existed, a V1. Or I'd forgotten about it. Oh, I'll have to, and I'm in the Mandalay. I'm in the Mandalay. I could get this. It'll use up nearly all of my niobium, but hey. Let's have a look. I'm pretty sure my Mandalay already has this module on it, but the grade 5 version. Yeah, it's on task system. As soon as it comes on screen, I'll let you know. Give me a sec. Optionals. In fact, I can tell you, can I? Yeah, hold on. Right, so the system you want is this one. Col 285 sector, UW-P. In fact, what I'll do for you, just to make it easy, is I'll go in here, I'll click there, I'll click copy, and I'll click paste, and there you go. Right, so hey, wait a minute, Zontar, what else you got here? Hardwick, Melville. Oh, come on, haven't you got like a Victor Orbital. Something like that. Right. So outfitting, and we want optionals and detailed. Oh, it is the pre-engineered. Probe radius plus 40%. All right. So what the frickin' hell's the difference then? This is a pre-engineered one. What's the difference between this and the V1? Hello? Probe radius 40%, ammo clip size 3. What's the diff? Oh, you put the details down. What's the difference then between the pre-engineered and this one? Is the pre-engineered like a CG prize or something, and this one is are they different? It really doesn't give you the tech details of it, does it? The data about it. It just says double the normal probe radius. And the only way to have a look at it is to unlock it. Because I found that in Elite, for some reason, if something you have fitted in your ship is in fact a V1, I don't think it actually states it anywhere. It doesn't actually use the word V1 anywhere, as far as I'm aware. So this one has got expanded probe to grade 5, but it's pre-engineered. Yeah, look, plus 100%. And it says 40 there. It's the same thing then, right? Are you sure it's different? What's the two numbers here? So it's plus 40 over what I have already, right? Over a standard one. So what's the plus 100 then? I'm happy with this one, by the way. I'm barely using any probes on it already. I can use half the amount of probes what the planet says. Most of the time. Okay, well, I will stay docked at the dough deck. Normal one gives 20% coverage. Yeah, 40% probe radius. And then it has a plus 100 as well. Okay. Right, guys, I'll stay here on this dough deck for now. And so are you talking at the 40% one is the V1, so that means that they're both the same then? Yeah, pre-engineered V1, same thing. Okay, see you, Steve. Guys, thank you so much for your support and for your time here. Thank you so much for tolerating me. And I'll be back with something else at another time. Until then, here are the latest updated credits for all you amazing patrons and members. Thank you so much. Bye for now.